Welcome in, Jan. Thank you for doing the security check as always. Discord is disconnecting. What's going on? Let's try from here. Never mind then. Hello, everyone. So, it's been a while. I'm no longer ill, thankfully. And of course, I'll be playing Wuthering Waves after a million years. I'll be recording this VOD because last time I was here, I was playing Wuthering Waves, and that's the last VOD that I do believe I have on my YouTube. Let me go check, actually. I'm no longer filled with doubt. No longer do I think I'm only a monster. The last VOD that I actually had was for the Lilim Harlot event. When did I last play Wuthering Waves, actually? Wait, is it gone? Oh no, the last time it was said, let's go eat Rinascita food, in reference to the episode in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 4, let's go eat Italian food. Well, I need to do my daily logins anyway, so let's head in, shall we? Now, I have not progressed the story since I last left this, specifically so that everyone who was invested in it could see my reaction freshly for the first time. Though I do have Carathea, and I have... yeah. I have Phoebe, because... yeah.
Today will be a fine day.
The characters we got since we were last here. I have Phoebe. I have Zani.
Anything I can help you with?
Last time I played this game and recorded it, I said that I specifically wanted her. Well, look at that, she's here. I have Carathea.
And merge matter.
I have Carathea, but I need to finish the Rinascita story in order to even get this freaking flower and this boss, which I've only gotten via early access, in order to actually even use them in order to use her in battle. And I've played her in the trial version. She is super powerful. I want to use her in battle. I have JoJo, who is... this right here is my ideal type. The artist. The glasses, the cuteness. So it was very powerful sub DPS. So of course I had to get her. Oh, I need to tune the echoes. I've also recently been checking out Armor Hero Star Ray, actually. It's a Chinese tokusatsu series that is inspired by Kamen Rider. I know that much. So knowing that, I started watching it, and it's got more similarities to the C-dramas that my sister and mother watch than it does to Kamen Rider. But I mean, it's more of a C-drama in the same way that Kamen Rider Kabuto is more of a J-drama than it is Kamen Rider series, well, season. So I'm watching it with fresh eyes, just seeing what it's like. That chowder, Shoyun herbal tea. I would really like herbal tea, actually. Fish chowder, I need more of this. Black shores. I'll get that after stream. Got driving lessons in the morning. Oh! That's adorable. And now is the defeat an overblood plus enemy. So this is the... I'm just going to get as many of these as I can, because I'm going to lose access to early access eventually. After this, we can actually progress the story for once.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Together we stand. Repent in the name of Imperator. Leave it to me. In war with time.
I flee faster on the keyboard than I do with mobile version. Oh, damn it.
Feeling of pain. It's the painting. Capture the spark. A new technique. Sentinel protects me. Purify. Together we stand. Answer me. Silence. Shine in my painting. Art unveiled. Leave it to me. Loading.
Ah, missed someone.
I'm
Got hit.
Yeah, okay. It's the painting. A new technique.
Gotcha! Confirm. Alright, now we can actually start with the story. Well, pick up mail on Twitch. For my channel. Just a moment, I have to reload this tab. Anyways, we can actually move on with the story now. After 1,000,000 years. Proceed. Launch to earn drops. Oh, that's what it was mailing me about. Oh. Never mind, it's about Elden Ring. Now, for those of you who do not remember, because it's been quite a while, what we're doing here is 2 echoes. So, for example, this big thing is an echo, which are basically like artificial creatures created by essentially psychic emanations or sound. 2 of them went berserk, so now we're trying to investigate what happened. Hello, Alkalite. Please, tell me everything you know.
Dear Sentinel above.
Excuse me, do you know anything about the Echo that lost control?
Oh, the Sentinel is in a great rage. They are warning us, reminding us of our follies.
Why?
We shouldn't have forgotten. 10 years ago, it was our unbridled indulgence that brought about divine punishment. We should have heeded Primus Fenrico's words.
What happened 10 years ago?
Oh, dear visitor from afar, you may not know. 10 years ago, the Carnival angered the Sentinel and brought forth divine punishment. Primus Fenrico foresaw the shadow beneath the revelry and halted its spread.
Simply put, many terrible accidents happened during that carnival, like echoes losing control. Since then, the Primus ordered the Carnival to stop. Most Ragunesi don't like to talk about that tragedy, so it's understandable you haven't heard of it.
Oh, a wrathful monotheistic god, of course.
Echoes are messengers of the Sentinel. They lost control and attacked people because they were corrupted, reflecting our transgressions against the Sentinel.
One problem? That ain't... Do we have more outside the region?
This year, the Order has approved the Carnival. We will return to our traditions. Dear visitor, please join us in praising the Sentinel. Only then can our misguided souls be forgiven.
How long will that echo be handled?
It may be a divine blessing, but it has committed an assault against the Sentinel's people. The corrupted will be purified under the holy light of the Genesis Nexus. As for the one that escaped, the Order will retrieve it as soon as possible to prevent further harm.
In other words, the echo will be reset in the databank. That's how we Ragunesi usually deal with malfunctioning echoes.
That makes sense.
We deeply apologize for the disturbance caused by that undisciplined echo. Now please excuse me. I have other matters to attend to.
Ever since becoming atheist, this is really hitting different for
She
me.
may not have given us anything useful, but she did remind me of one thing. That Vitrium dancer's behavior was different from those echoes that went wild in the past. It seemed to have a clear goal and a sentience.
Oh yeah, that's right. It actually was in control.
The echoes are connected with each other, so usually if one loses control, the others will be affected too. However, we haven't received any reports of other echoes losing control.
Oh, and it pulls its attack on
If it
us
wasn't the
specifically.
Sentinel's punishment, it could have been...
Caused by someone.
You're right. We need to catch it before the Order does, or we won't be able to get the information we need.
What's this? A licorice petal lies on the ground emitting an ominous aura. Evidence of the cause, perhaps. I really don't know why, but this Rinascita just feels nostalgic, I guess? I don't know, it feels nice for some reason. Like looking at the daylight, it looks homey, kind of.
Free as a bird.
This feels welcoming.
Free as a bird.
Oh right, she can fly, So convenient, like, God, Phoebe. She can fly. There's something to catch. Is it over? No, I don't. Upwards.
Free as a bird.
Montellis. I heard these like families for some reason. Like mafia families? Maybe. Maybe that's what these guys are. Mafioso.
Antonio, surely you know how things work here. It's always about who pays more. Is there a problem?
Do you Phasaelius even honor contracts?
Since when do Montellis fret over such trivialities? Instead of whining, maybe focus on cleaning up the mess your echoes caused.
Oh yeah, the Phasaelius. One of the characters ended up being the, I guess the queen? No, the boss of them. She, poisoned her guests, and the antidote was inside of the cake. So when the guests threw away the cake out of anger, they, died. Not trustworthy.
And you are?
Greetings, Sir Antonio. I'm Zani from the Averardo Bank. This gentleman here is a distinguished guest of your family. He was attacked by a rogue Vitrium dancer while dining, and we're investigating.
Ah, so you're... Please, accept my apologies. It's a relief to see you unscathed. We are as puzzled as you are about the Echo's behavior.
It's okay, but there's something I want to know.
Miss Carlotta asked me to hold nothing back. So, ask away.
Tell me about reserved terminals and reserved echoes.
Well, before I do, a little context first. In Raguna, the Order controls all terminals for Echo use. They store echoes in their databank and only grant access after thorough screening. Only a select few resonators are permitted to carry a reserved terminal. You see, most Reganesi rely on the Genesis Nexus and common echoes, with little need for the special access types. However, things have changed with Raguna opening up to the Greater Solaris. People want to travel, making reserved terminals essential for safety outside the Order's reach. You see why demand is up. The Montellis saw an opportunity and started to develop them. After all, necessity is the mother of invention, It should be celebrated. But some think we disrespect the Order's authority or even the Sentinel by doing this. The path forward has been resistant. If you ask me, I suspect the Phasaelia family has been spreading slanders about us. We back the Carnival to showcase our reserved terminals to the people. It's our chance to prove their worth and attract investors.
And the Phasaelia family has been standing in your way?
The Phasaelias have coerced our miners to break their contracts, seizing our largest vein and cutting off our terminal supply. They say the Phasaelias have been seen frequenting the Cathedral of Mercury. They must be in league with the Order. How else would they dare to seize our mines so boldly? And it gets worse. With the Carnival nearing and our echoes malfunctioning, the family's executor might have to step in. The Carnival is at risk. While we hope it brings fortune, the festival itself is what truly matters to us. Just like the rest of Raguna. We must uncover why the Echo lost control. We cannot let the Phasaelias use this to tarnish our reputation any further.
I can help you in the investigation.
That would be good for us, but it hardly seems proper to involve our esteemed guest in our troubles.
I have my own reasons.
Ah, understood. Thank you. But I'm afraid we can't spare any of our own to assist you. Rest assured, the Montellis are always generous. Here's an advance. Once the matter is resolved, you'll be well rewarded.
Take it. In Raguna, if you want help, you must offer a reward. And one only declines a reward when they refuse to help.
Yes, that's right. Please accept it. If that's all, I must be on my way. There are many matters to attend to.
From what we know, the Montelli family has no motive for such incidents. They've been anticipating the Carnival's arrival. But the Phasaelia family is another story. They've been against the celebration from the start. Perhaps they could be behind everything. But I don't understand. What could they hope to gain by stopping the Carnival?
Maybe it's related to the Sentinel.
You have a hunch, huh?
Early investigation brings us the answers.
You're right. Let's go.
Indeed. Let us continue. What pretty music. Ah, the bank.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Welcome to the Pioneer Association. Miss Sandy, it's been some time. Have you finally decided to join us?
No, I'm here for something else. This is Mr. Fulmin from the Pioneer Association.
He has film reels in his hair.
Oh, hello, you brought a new friend. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Fulmin, head of the Wutherium Film Studio under the Pioneer Association in Ragusa. How should I address you?
Oh, that explains the film reels. Nice to meet you, I'm the Rover.
Your name rings a bell. Oh, you're the legendary Rover! Savior from a foreign land, the dark thunderbolt streaking across the world. I've longed to meet you. By the Sentinel, let me seize this extraordinary moment.
These are just titles, not worth bragging about.
Wait, you're actually some kind of celebrity.
Indeed he is. Ragusa's roots have only recently opened, so his feet haven't made it here yet. Should you perform a great deed, trust me to ensure your name echoes throughout Ragusa.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
I had a nagging feeling I'd met someone important. But let's get back to what matters. We're here to ask a favor. We're investigating a Vitrium dancer who caused a scene around Trattoria Margherita. It fled in this direction, and we're wondering if you can recreate the scene for us.
Ah, I know the one you mean. Saw it streaking out of the city with a few order fellows in tow. As for recreating the scene... Seamoss, my friend, it's time to get to work.
Oh. Oh! Oh, the camera has legs!
Alright, where is it? My memory of that Vitrium dancer. Ah! I found it!
Mr. Fulmin's forte is celluloid chronicle. He can convert events into film, recording all that happens within a span of time. His partner, Seamoss, uses a memory projector, Forte, to show these captured moments.
There it is! Take a look!
So it did leave the city. This complicates matters. The area beyond is too vast to search effectively. Plus, tacit discords are hampering our investigation.
I've explored Rinascita.
We can't start searching just yet.
Abby, can you sniff him out?
What do you think I am? Not a chance. But I'm too sleepy to help. Just wake me if there's any progress.
I'm sorry. I can only record what is plain to the eye.
Don't be hard on yourself, Mr. Fulmin. You've been a tremendous help. At least we're not flying blind anymore. But Rover, we need a new plan.
Can you think back carefully? Was anything unusual by any chance?
Give me a moment. Ah! Yes! Look at this!
I was flashbanged.
How could this be?
Ah, people distributing spider
His
lilies.
garb suggests he's from the Montelli family. Could they be involved in this turmoil?
He wore an unusual mask.
Speaking of, the mask is not the typical Montelli style. and wearing it now is unusual.
Maybe he's trying to incriminate the Montellis.
With their eagerness to promote reserve terminals, the Montellis would be the last to invite trouble now. If he's tied to the disturbance...
He may be a spy in disguise, or in disguise.
Then perhaps we should seek Miss Nyarla's expertise. She's known for her intricate masks, and this one seems custom.
Nyarla, like Nyarlathotep?
Good idea, but nobles are secretive. Direct questions might lead to unwanted attention.
I'll arrange for a custom-made mask myself.
Aha, excellent. Let's make for the masked reverie.
Is that the one with the singing mask echo? Thank you for your assistance, Mr. Fulmine.
Good luck!
Ah, I was.
Has
tell
the
us.
perfume, compact, and jewelry set arrived?
Yes, they have. Would you like them now, or shall we deliver them to your residence before tonight?
I wish I could have rolled up, but no. But hey, at least I got to see her.
Tonight? No, I'll take them now.
Of course. I'll have someone fetch them immediately. It won't take long.
French accent.
Welcome to Masked Reverie. From masks to elegant garments and splendid stage props, we craft it all to order. How may I help you today, my dear?
Who's there?
Oh, so eager to skip the pleasantries, are we? I'm right here. Do I seem invisible, or are you simply ignoring me? I am right behind you.
Madame Nyarla, I saw you. Your mask gave you away.
Oh, don't spoil my secret so soon. It's not every day I get such a charming visitor.
Oh, talking echoes. You have no mouth. How do you
Besides, only by hiding oneself can the true beauty of a mask be revealed. Don't you think?
But it's your face.
But scaring the guests is just your twisted sense of humor, isn't it? I hope this didn't bother you. Invisibility is Madame Nyarla's forte. Madame Nyarla, this is the distinguished guest invited by the Montellis. He is very interested in Carnival masks.
Oh, so she's just invisible. Yes, I'd like a custom-made mask.
That's quite a detailed description, even covering the smallest intricacies. I admit I'm surprised. Not long ago, we customized a mask just like the one you've described. If the Carnival is a dream shared by all Ragunesi, then a well-crafted mask is the key to it. When faces are hidden, souls break free from the shackles of everyday life. That's why we love balls and plays, eagerly awaiting the Carnival.
Oh yeah, I guess if you wear a mask, you don't really need to hide anything behind your persona. You have the masks to take care of it.
Masks liberate our spirits. We believe they reveal what lies within. It is our honor to help our customers express their innermost selves. So, are you certain you want to custom order this particular mask?
That's a very fine mask. If I remember correctly, the one Mr. Gilberto picked up last week looked very similar. If it's your first mask, a unique design might be more fitting.
Ah, she winked!
You have an impressive memory.
I'll be on my way now.
Thanks for the invite.
We spotted a fellow on the street with a mask that caught our eye. I didn't expect it to be Mr. Gilberto from the Visalia family.
Oh, I was right!
Yes, they're one of the oldest families in Rinascita. Their ancestors once ignited a war here, but they were defeated and driven out of Raguna.
The Visalias are a mixed lot. While some hold honor, others bring disgrace to the name.
They show new ambitions. Lately, they've taken to more prominent roles in the city, flaunting their mining ventures and acting with increasing arrogance. Speaking of which, I revised Monsieur Gilberto's mask 23 times.
23? Why?
I see why it's left a deep impression.
Anyway, given your standing with the Montellis, I'd advise against this design.
What is that?
A rumor has it the Montellis plan to push for reserved echoes at the Carnival. It's your tension with the Visalia family. Best avoid any association. That incident with the Montellis' echoes going berserk. Unfortunate timing. Who knows how this will affect their promotion?
I see.
So, the trail leads to the Visalia family.
We need to look into the Visalia family.
The Visalia's residences are near the Cathedral of Mercury. We could stop by the Order for more information. Thank you for the lead, Madame Yarla. Oh, and we will reconsider the mask's design. Thank you for your time.
Oh, you're too polite, Mademoiselle Zani. You're my special guest after all. Isn't it interesting how a small mask can both hide and reveal? I can't wait to see the face you choose to show. I look forward to your next visit. This splendid reverie is always open for you.
Oh, that's where the singing is coming from. It's two giant heads. Oh!
Welcome to the masked reverie.
Oh.
Allow me to adorn you with a new identity.
I can just buy these?
I
Oh,
look
this is
forward
so
to
much
your
more
next
efficient.
visit. This world of wild dreams is always open to you.
Oh, this will be so much more efficient.
I look forward to your next visit. This world of wild...
Grazie, grazie. None of that. Grazie, grazie. Where's the bank? Am I allowed to visit this yet? I can! That's still locked. Well, at least we can get this. Let's buy the food recipes first. Yes! Yes! How much was that? Masterites. I need to unlock a specific amount of these first. How do I get these? This is a rather interesting place. One day I'll get you, Lupa, but for some reason my luck is horrible. One day. Yep. Otto. Pardon me.
Ciao, we need to get to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Got it. Please, come aboard.
Grazie.
Legends say the Sentinel quelled the storm and stilled the waves, sparing countless lives at sea. To show their gratitude, people place candles around the statue, keeping them lit both day and night. Every boat that passes pays their respects. It may seem fanciful, but it's best to show respect as we pass by.
Makes sense, this is the god of the region. Oh, that's a statue. It's a kelpie with wings and all. It's an alicorn with a fishtail.
So, is this the statue of the Sentinel? Why does it feel weird?
It's an alicorn with a fishtail. Huh? Wait, it can do that?
We are now in the Physalia Residency's territory. We should... Wait, look over there. He looks like the man we saw in Mr. Fulmin's memory. Isn't that Gilberto? Let's follow him.
Signore Giordano. Denying the existence is forbidden. Blaspheming is forbidden. Questioning the decrees! Yep, this feels like Bible practice again. Sentinel speaks with the Order today. To question the orders, to question the Sentinel. No days before this, no statue, no instigating, no lies, no even born of harmless kindness. Is there a specific set of criteria for the judgment? Its own methods to judge the actions. This feels like the Spanish Inquisition. Didn't expect that. This feels like the Spanish Inquisition. Yeah, very feeling bad vibes from this order.
Gilberto, how are things progressing?
Your trust means a lot, Priest Alessia. The flower has been quite effective.
A word of caution. Don't overstep. We can't afford unwanted scrutiny.
I know what I'm doing.
Our sanctuary isn't infinite. Some murmurs are getting harder to quiet.
Yeah, no wonder this feels the Inquisition.
I understand. That's why we seek unity and integration. Our beliefs are already one. This is also the destiny they intend.
Speaking of conspiracy in front of your god. Fucking hell.
More seekers. What brings you to these halls?
Here to visit Sir Gilbert.
Sir Gilberto. Oh, Gilberto from the Physalia family. A pious soul. Frequently here in prayer. But not today, it seems.
You lie in your own church.
I've heard whispers of you. An acolyte mentioned your desire to meet the Sentinel. I assume you must be interested in following their path. But I don't think you truly understand the significance of the Carnival. Allow me to explain.
I'm interested. Tell me.
You've probably heard about the connection between the Carnival and the Sentinel. But do you know why the Carnival hasn't been held for years?
Is it because of the accident a decade ago?
In the last Carnival, a sea fog shrouded the entire city. Echoes paraded like lost souls. A dragon roared above. And a beast in the sea stirred up towering waves.
Mind if I beat it up for you?
It was sent as punishment. A warning against our indulgence and division. This is our Primus, Fenrico, the Enlightened One.
Isn't it that thing which is basically a copy of someone from the past?
Amidst that chaos, he stepped forward and quelled the Sentinel's wrath. Raguna's greatness was forged from its battles with the sea. It inspired a common goal in all our hearts. Without everyone working together, land cannot be cultivated, islands cannot unite, and dams cannot be built. A nation's strength lies in its unity. You see? This is why we preach restraint and control over our desires. Only through rituals can we strengthen our resolve, our unity. This is why we must banish those who stray from the right path, and impose restrictions on those who threaten the common good.
This feels...
We've dedicated ourselves to this cause.
Seems like you disapprove of holding the Carnival.
You misunderstand me. I simply mean that the Order's actions are always made with great deliberation. Guided by the Sentinel, we strive to unite and lead the people. We hope to build a kingdom on high, a land of the blessed, as it was in the beginning and ever shall be.
Care? What's going on with the chat room?
I trust you'll have faith in the Order's judgment. We handle all matters that come to our attention. What did you say? How could the Montelli family... Forgive me. I must attend to pressing matters. If you have further questions, seek answers in the cathedral. We are always open to those in search of truth.
One of the doctrines is don't question.
But I remind you to keep your distance from the sacred relics and honor our customs. Otherwise, we will have no choice but to address any act of disrespect.
I mean, sure, obviously I won't touch the relics, this is your chapel.
Huh. What's got him so rattled that he'd leave us like that? He's hiding something. We saw Gilberto enter the cathedral with our own eyes. He could have vanished into thin air. Could there be a hidden chamber or secret passage within the cathedral?
Now that you mention it, something's not sitting right.
Yeah, one of its wings is blackened. Is it a trick of the light? No, it's actually blackened. A hologram of him. Why all this gold?
I didn't expect the Order to have such a grand garden hidden here. But where could Gilberto have gone? Let's split up and see what we can find.
Hello. Hello, best law. Welcome in. Odd. Indeed. I'm a bit late to the party when it comes to playing Wuthering Waves. So I'm playing through the story of Rinascita. No fighting in a church. I may be an atheist, but as a raised Catholic, I know not to attack in a church. Where is that package thing? Up here. Are you a fan of Wuthering Waves by any chance? Do you enjoy this game as well?
Free as a bird.
I'm at the top of the cathedral. You don't play it? Alright then. Well, let me give you a quick rundown. We are trying to solve why two echoes, which are essentially artificial creatures made out of psychic energy, why did they go berserk? It seems the church has something to do with it. Yes, the church. This region is based on Italy, and is that? Father confers entrance Zani. Zani? She put that there?
Did he head that way?
Time for penances.
At the end of the garden. Is that a confessional?
Confession booth. A confession booth through a lake. Well, a swimming pool, I guess. Dragon Quest. RPGs, got it. This is a confession booth. Yeah, this is a confession booth. Wait.
Looks like they're slowly finding their way.
It's you, the main villain of the story. Frolova.
No need to rush. I too am curious to see what truths await them.
Do I like Bayonetta? I haven't played it, but I have played Devil May Cry 3, but I haven't played the others yet.
The grand revelry draws closer and closer.
Yeah, this church has the main villain of the story. I fucking knew there was something wrong with this church. Hey, at least I'm not
Step
touching kids.
forward.
Okay.
What burdens weigh upon your soul?
Bless me for I have transgressed.
What do you wish to confess?
I sleep too much, eat too much, and squander my days in idleness. This'll probably do, right?
May the Sentinel grant your absolution. Go in peace, and transgress no more. Now, I shall open the path to your ascension.
My favorite games? Well, you're looking at one of them. A confession booth, which is an elevator? This is new. Echoes. And this is a rather beautiful setting. Hoyoverse? This isn't from Hoyoverse. You must know, like Zenless, it's generous. The gameplay is actually really fun. I love the art style, its aesthetics, and I love this music. Welcome back, Care Bear. Behold. Never before have I ever seen a confession booth which doubled as a freaking elevator. They didn't teach me that in school. Different, but it's basically a Hoyoverse game. Well, it's a gacha, but that's like saying Punishing Grey Raven is a Hoyoverse game. Wait, have I been here before? I have been here before. For context, though I wasn't actually allowed to continue the main story because, you know, I promised I would only do that in stream, I was able to explore the region. I explored as much as I could. The robots are dead. Ah, Zani, hello. I got her. I rolled her.
You're saying the Visalia family was involved in the incident at the Carnival rehearsal? Do you have solid evidence?
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Visalia family member, Gilberto. We will investigate further.
The Visalia family. It seems they've run out of patience. This mess has got our honored guest into trouble and given these rats a chance to make their move.
Punishing Grey Raven's basically a mini Hoyo game. Actually, I guess it's in the same genre as Honkai's Impact, from what I heard.
Please, pass on my thanks to our guest for the help. If you find yourself short of hands or funds, do let me know. I'll be discussing this matter with Director Pacino.
I will, sir. There's also another sensitive matter. It appears a priest from the Cathedral of Mercury is involved, so it's highly possible that the Order is aware of this.
An S-Popus? What is an S-Popus? This robot. Tishy! Welcome in! Welcome in! Welcome in, everyone! This is my new friend, Tishy. Her 1 year anniversary was today. Well, actually, I guess today. Yes, no, never mind yesterday. It's midnight right now. It was yesterday. So, Tishy, I am currently going through the story of Rinascita because I had to delay the entire thing because of exams. But here I am. So, the Catholic Church is in on it. As of course it is.
The Order. Let me handle them. You just focus on Gilberto for now. Whatever the case, the Carnival must be secured.
Going to get you to affiliate. We? I'm rather thankful of that, Tishy.
This goes beyond the Montelli family. It's also about the faith and hope of countless Ragonesi.
Understood.
They want you for overtime?
Not really. It's from Mr. Alberto. He's the head of Averardo Bank. My superior. But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious and rarely makes outright promises. Unless one of the big shots in the family is twisting his arm.
Could be the Montelli family, who I suspect might be mafioso.
If the top brass are alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may be...
extremely bad.
Maybe I'm overthinking this. Either way, we finally got a lead.
Yes!
We should search the area. See where Gilberto went.
So anyway, this region is based on Italy, which is probably why I like it so much. First region is based on China, well,
Strange.
Canton.
Did Gilberto just vanish into thin air? I see. A wing ray. That explains it.
For context, Ishi, echoes are basically creatures made out of sound waves and psychic energy. Sound seems to have a very big connection to psychic energy, essentially. Ever seen Wuthering Waves gameplay? I'll fight her one of the bosses and let you see what it's like.
Yes. It's a type of echo that can fly. People in Raguna often use them to travel quickly between locations. If Gilberto set up this wing ray as an escape route, it should lead us straight to him. Let's use the grapple to hitch a ride on the wing ray.
Alright, so let me give you the rundown first. So... essentially, think of it like this. Frequencies act kind of like psychic energy in Mob Psycho 100, if you know what that is. If not,
Today will be
ESP.
a fine
Think of it like
day.
our main character,
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future,
known as
leaving the past behind.
the Rover, he seemingly comes from a higher state of existence, another world essentially. He is, like the Genshin Impact protagonist, thousands if not billions of years old. However, unlike Genshin Impact, this guy has had an actual significant event on the world. For example, this region, Huanglong, which is actually based on China, seemingly. In fact, this seemingly is based on, like, Canton. White boy jump scare? Actually, he's Chinese. This is... how do I know that? I've seen a lot of guys who look like him in my school, who are mostly Chinese. I'm Chinese myself, but I'm too fat. Anyway, the main... the Sentinels are basically giant echoes on the level of gods. Or like they are deities, essentially.
Fine day.
So, example,
May I pray for anything
Prime Minister
specific for
/
you?
President
It
of...
would be my honor.
essentially the Prime Minister of Huanglong, which is that small town. This thing, Sentinel Jie, this is the god of Huanglong. Sorry, of Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the region. Actually, no, Jinzhou is the town, Huanglong is the region. This is essentially the god of the region. Turns out, this freaking dragon is Rover's subordinate, who is known as the Divine Arbiter. Apparently, based on his orders, the actions the Sentinel took were done. So detailed, indeed. Love the whiskers on
May I
Jie.
pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Like it too. This is a girl, by the way. Rover, or at least their past self, also apparently made this organization called the Black Shores. Where, for
Today will be
some
a fine
freaking reason,
day.
Understood.
she was made.
I am here to serve your will.
Think of her like a robot made out of... these things called sonorospheres, which are essentially pocket dimensions. She is a robot made out of crystals which give her access to pocket dimensions. Her main attacks involving freaking black holes! This is also the canon wife, by the way. She is the canon the canon wife. Not even joking. Also because both of them are eons, are pretty much thousands of years old, and it's the only ship that's unproblematic.
I am here to serve your will.
For some reason, Rover decided, I am going to build up all these civilizations and help them, then I'm going to wipe all of my memories. The lore is insane? Indeed. This is actually... Then I'm going to completely wipe away all my memories, and then we get the start of the game. She can be my canon wife, good lord. Are you sure you want her? What do you like? Zani. Yes, I got her. Now, she actually is white, she's Italian. You can even tell by her accent, how she sounds.
So, Rover, were you satisfied with how I handled your reception before the Carnival? Oh, why bring this up now, you ask? Well, gathering client feedback is part of my job.
Good lord!
As the Montelli family's esteemed guest, your opinion naturally holds a special weight for me.
Also, I don't know if what she is. There's seemingly a lot of races in this game. For example, this guy. He may seem cringy, but those ears aren't just for decoration, and no, he's not just a demi-human. He was an actual tiger. Like a white tiger-like monster thing. But in order to become closer to humanity itself, he actively disassembled his own body, like breaking his own bones to reform them into a human skeletal structure. He ripped off his own hair, which means that he ripped off all of his fur minus on the top of his head. And yes, he has a tail, because you can't exactly get rid of that. His main attacks involve the Chinese lion dancing, although he's doing it solo for some reason, so he's like Gaming from Genshin. Again, he broke his own bones, reformed it into a human skeleton, and did Brazilian waxing on himself. To put it lightly, it was more like he ripped off his own hair, just so he'd be close to humanity. This is based on Chinese myth, by the way. Animals turning into people is actually a precedent that was set numerous times, most famously in The Journey to the West. Welcome to Wuthering Lore. Finally, final bit of lore. Our main character, Rover... Okay, so here's how the power system works. These marks, like what's on Kalcharo's head, what is on Yinlin's thigh right there, what is on Jinsu's back, these are essentially lines that show that they have a certain frequency emanating off of them. That grants them essentially psychic powers. It's called resonance energy or something, but it's just ESP. Somehow, minus the fact that yes, he does have one in his hand, which also he can just eat echoes, like he absorbs them into that mark, which is what Abby is, which is that little mascot looking thing earlier. He seemingly emits a sort of neutral frequency, like actual sound waves, which calms people down and genuinely make them calmer around him. For example, her, Baizhi, I haven't actually got her up that high, but all the way here. At intimacy level 4, which yes is like you become closer to them, she actually reveals a tragic backstory involving the death of her parents, and then comments, I don't know why I'm telling you this, it's just I feel really calm around you. Canonically, the reason he's able to become friends with so many people, the reason why women keep throwing themselves at, well, them, I chose the male one because, yeah, but, you know, the female one is also the same thing here, is because this guy, the Rover, actually, canonically, emits a soothing aura. Lore. As you can see, I kind of like this kind of stuff. Lore. This character is Jojo. Her paintings come to life. With her ability, she accidentally creates paintings which you can literally walk into and create as a pocket dimension. Her family then tried to exploit her artistic ability in order to actually either torture people with paintings that looked... Here's Riz. Yes. Her family tried to force her to make paintings, ink wash paintings by the way, which either they would be used to torture people that they didn't like, because she would be forced to create paintings about, like, catastrophic events, or she would essentially be made to make paintings which are essentially a simulation, so they never have to... They never actually have to feel anything bad, so like, that, your chance is super delayed. No problem, no problem. So, because of that, she vowed to never use her ability again. But after a quest that we did with her, she's more comfortable using her ability again, which is summon the giant brush. Anyway, what we're doing here is that we're trying to find out why these echoes, which are these things,
A new technique.
creatures made out of these psychic sound waves, two of them, which were meant to be controlled, for some reason went berserk. Something that apparently has to do with the Phasalia Mafia family and the church. So let's find them. Whee! I can fly! And switching the characters in mid-air, by the way. Dive bomb. Ascension.
Quite the view, isn't it? Welcome to Whisperwind Haven, known for its iconic windmills and flower fields. Legend has it, this was once the home of the Blessed Maiden. Some people are over there. Let's check if they know anything.
Let's do the children first.
No! Foul monsters, taste my steel!
Oh, they're adorable.
The Blessed Maiden smote the fiends who dare descend the hallowed stairs. Yet the dark tide surged on as more monsters poured forth from the mist. In this fateful moment, the Blessed Maiden beheld her destiny's end. Moved by the divinity, she chose to yield her life for the Sentinel's cause and Rinascita's people.
Interesting.
Oh, Imperator, guide me!
Wait. Your tone sounds a bit off. The Blessed Maiden should be more determined.
Determined? How about this then? In Imperator's name, vile monsters, I swear your behind shall be met with the end of my boots!
I meant determined, not angry. You've got it all wrong.
Hold on, I'm gonna go claim some... drops. Because I'm streaming, I can actually claim rewards. Neat. Trophy. What's this? Oh, yes. So anyway, the latest character on the banner... Receiving this list means you have been selected to become redacted. The trial has begun. Those who succeed will become redacted and will hear the solemn divine decree. Furthermore, the Phasalia family will offer a vial of arcane elixir to redacted. Whether you seek eternal youth or wish to heal the ailments of loved ones, the elixir will be tailored to fulfill your desires, ensuring that what you seek is realized. Humble, resilient, careful, and wise redacted. Please make your way to the Porto Vino castle without delay. The Phasalia family is ready to welcome you with open arms. I'm pretty sure they want to poison us, because that's what the matriarch of the family does. Poison everyone and then put the antidote in cake. Like, really, that's what she does. Seriously. Oh, it wasn't meant for me.
Today will be a fine day.
So, there's also this lady.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Okay, think of it like this. Rover is Optimus Prime, she's Megatron. Her whole thing with him is that... Yeah, going to plutonium in our tea, what the hell? Yes! Apparently, for some reason, the, okay, so I'll trade the trailer for... Wuthering Waves. Phasalia. Trailer. Ah, Cantrella.
Indomie, bukan go.
Let me just go get this here. Just wait a moment. Window capture. So anyway, this is who the matriarch of the Phasalias is. So here's the whole thing.
Pale, sullen, mute, in desperate need of refinement. As a Phasalia, you must learn the proper etiquette. At the table, silence is a virtue, as is grace. Whatever is served, you must swallow without flinching. Now, don't tremble. Take your hand, steady the knife and fork, cut it. Still lacking composure and grace. I'm afraid we'll have to address that. Even if the poison fills your mouth,
This might be Yuri. No, that's Mother
is as bitter as death. Even if you must offer your blood and tears to the hidden abyss of the sea. There's nowhere to escape.
This ain't Yuri! No, this is the origin story for the leader of the Phasalia family.
Digest in agony and gracefully seize control.
You're seeing a villain origin story.
Sample it well. All that awaits you.
I've got this. Follow my lead.
Please enjoy a small gesture from the Phasalias.
Does the head of the Phasalias take us for fools?
To offer even 1/10 is a great concession for the Phasalias. Do remind yourselves, new nobles, of the decorum that should protect you.
It's about time you learn your lesson. The old ways are long behind you now.
What? When did you...
At the table, grace against you. Whatever is served, you must swallow it with poise. As nobility, this is the most basic of courtesies. You dare seek the depths of the abyss, to fathom the heart of the sea.
Eurogames did the booba.
You are but foam on the waves, destined to utterly dissolve.
Wonder where her resonance mark was? Well, now you get to know.
Delicious.
So, no, this is not the mother. That is the young girl that you saw earlier. That is why I'm concerned about that letter. Because it's kind of the Phasalia rule. Oh, poison the fucking coffee. Put the antidote in the cake. That hurt to look at. Yes. So it's kind of hinted that apparently the antidote to that poison was inside of the cake. Eat the cherry normally. Oh yes. Because she eats it like Kakyoin from JoJo Part 3. Let me choke. Yep, she eats it the Kakyoin way. Anyway, apparently that is who we're up against. The people that were killed, they were part of the Montelli family, who we are allied with, who Zani works for. I wanted to actually roll the gacha to get the head of the Montelli family, because she's pretty cool and, you know, very fast-paced combat, but we can't. Kakyoin!
Ah, we meet again, valiant champion of the foreign land.
Oh, it's you!
Our paths intertwine once more. A result of Imperator's divine intervention. Don't you agree? Pardon me, but this lady by your side seems rather familiar.
I am Zani. I work at Averardo Bank.
Ah, yes. You look quite chivalrous, if I may say so. Yet, with your weary face, I'm afraid I can only dub you the sorrowful knight.
Why would you say that to her face?
That's quite fitting. Do I thank you for that?
If you were trying to be flirty, I don't think you won, Cristoforo.
Ah, no need for the formalities. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a humble playwright grappling with modern trends. Delighted to meet you.
We met him when we first landed in Rinascita. What are you doing here?
Actually, I've been working on a script about the Blessed Maiden lately. The well-known martyred maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. Her brave sacrifice during the Dark Tide saved Raguna many years ago. That sacred maiden perished just as the curtain fell, lying in the center of the sanctuary where spotlights converged. I've longed to capture that tragic scene in a play. The script's nearly finished, but something's amiss. With Fleur-de-Lis's home right here before me, I had hoped to find traces of the Blessed Maiden's early life. Childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know.
Oh, I know that all too well. I definitely know it way too well. That's how it works.
Sadly, no. I confess, I've made zero progress. Most legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. I'm forced to rely on imagination. Nevertheless, the script is finished. I've even asked the children over there to help me rehearse it.
Oh, that's what they were doing.
Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts.
Thank you. That's very generous of you. Thanks for the look, Tishy. Oh, we don't actually have the bots for that.
Ah, apologies. I started rambling about my play again. Well then, what brings you here?
I just realized he reminds me of Gale from Baldur's Gate.
We're looking for someone. Did you come across anyone from the Physalia family?
The Physalias. Come to think of it, I had noticed a nobly dressed gentleman around here recently. Yes, he bore their crest. In fact, I even stared a bit. Old habits die hard. The Physalias rarely venture beyond city walls, you see.
So Gilberto did pass through here. Thank you for the information, sir.
Speaking of that man, word from the local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the area since his arrival.
Oh.
Odd occurrences?
You've likely noticed the abundance of echoes here in Whisperwind Haven. One might say it's more their village than ours. But since that nobleman's arrival, echoes in the area have been vanishing without a trace. Like time lost forever. Books forgotten by people. And cherished memories faded away in time's current. Oh, pardon me. My playwright's pen is running away again.
Echoes disappearing. Sounds familiar.
We should look into it.
Echoes started acting strangely when Gilberto showed up. Just like what happened in the Carnival rehearsal. This is no coincidence. Mr. Cristoforo, do you know where those echoes were last seen before they disappeared?
I'm in the dark as well. However,
Thanks, Care Bear.
They might know a thing or two. These echoes are keen to find their friends too. They're not fighters, but they can surely be your guide. Why not take them along?
Yes, Care Bear. We're going to ask a bunch of Care Bears where to find more Care Bears. But I'm going to get the Sonoro casket first. Oh. Oh, yes. I'll read that later. I don't think I've ever been here before. Ojamashimashou.
Everything seems normal here.
Pardon me, plush toys.
Let's keep moving.
I require your assistance. Actually, you know what? I might as well play more combo heavy characters.
There's something on top of that ruin. Are those corroded frequencies?
Where?
Need to find a way up there. There are Physalia markings on these crates. What's inside? Something's been wrapped in these strange frequencies. I should clear them out first. These are petals?
Another spider lily, sign of the main villain.
I think I saw them before.
Chair.
All yours. Come at me.
Something's wrong with these echoes. Looks like someone's pulling their strings, just like the rehearsal. Need to find a way to stop them first.
Shut up. Come at me.
Huh? What an odd sound.
Perfect wind of light.
Okay, I can't play Zani that well. Let's stay back to Jinsu, who can play really well.
Ah, you have returned. How did it go? Any discoveries to share? Intriguing. Frequency corrosion, you say? So these missing echoes appeared out of nowhere and turned hostile. This is unheard of. Echoes are the Sentinel's gift to Rinascita. They're not supposed to turn on each other, much less humans.
Actually, there was a similar incident with hostile echoes in Raguna City recently. It was more serious, and the echoes involved almost hurt us. That's why we're investigating.
I presume the Physalia you seek is entangled in this affair?
We're not sure. Exactly.
I see. Very well. Allow me to offer you my thanks. The frequency corrosion driving the echoes mad has been resolved, but we must still caution villagers and their echoes. They should exercise vigilance and avoid perilous areas.
At least he's helping them.
Looks like we're dealing with a repeat of the rehearsal incident here. But if Gilberto was behind this, how did he pull it off?
These flowers.
Petals? They give off a strange feeling.
Any idea what these might be, Abby?
Alright, let's give it a try. Tastes kinda weird. It's not an echo. Or a tacit discord. The frequency's coming from a resonator. A super strong one.
Strange. Gilberto's a resonator, but he doesn't seem particularly strong.
So Gilberto's not working alone then?
Yes. Be it the mastermind or another pawn, it's got the Physalia family written all over it. They staged the accident, endangering civilians, and then used it to frame the Montellis. What a story. This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this scandal.
Hey, look over there. That person looks kind of familiar. It's Phoebe. What's she doing here with all those echoes?
Phoebe?
Wait. I got an idea.
That being what exactly? Isn't Phoebe basically a nun?
Onwards.
Olivia, Breno, any sign of Beppe? Strange. Where could Beppe be? Oh, cut it out, Breno. Stop that. Wait, Breno's right here. Then who's poking me in the back? Beppe, you better have a good
Nah, Beppe, it's me, Abby.
Oh!
That's enough, Abby.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
Oh, it's you. Pardon me. I thought you were at Raguna City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani, of Arardo Bank.
Oh, I don't think we've met before.
Well, it's probably because I haven't been to church much. Please don't stare at me like that. There are more pressing matters. We're investigating the Echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal at Whisperwind Haven, as requested by the Montelli family. One of our clues led us here.
The Echo incident. Yes, I've also heard of it. I even heard you were caught right in the middle of it. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the Order.
It's okay, I didn't get hurt.
By the way, have any of you seen an Echo named Beppe? They're about this tall and usually wander around here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere.
May I? Sorry, we didn't see the Echo you mentioned, but we found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the Fiselia family, Gilberto. He's also caused similar incidents here recently. Echoes went out of control and attacked each other.
The Order has also received reports of missing Echoes in this area. Is it possible that the Fiselia family is involved? I find it really hard to believe. From what I know, the Fiselia family is deeply respectful of the divinity. How could they commit such a blasphemous act? The Echoes are gifts from the Sentinel.
Well, we just established that the matriarch is very willing to kill people, so maybe you might want to reevaluate that.
Have you seen this before?
A pedal? The ritual one? No. Wait. This frequency. Oh, right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury. And Priest Alessio was wearing it. Wait. Could he be involved with the Fiselia family's plans?
No, we're still lacking key evidence.
Imperator granted us echoes, the skies, lands, oceans, and sustenance, to which we should all be grateful and reverent. I request to join your investigation. As a servant of the Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to their unholy acts.
I suppose she'd be the equivalent of a Quaker, then. What do you think?
Fine by me. With someone from the Order as a neutral witness, the Fiselias won't be able to accuse us of fabricating evidence. As long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Rinascita later.
I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it as well.
Great. It seems we've reached an agreement. Beppe? Oh, thank the divinity you're safe. But what happened to you? Wait! Beppe! Oh. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Echoes don't usually act like this. Something must have startled them.
Let's see what startled them.
Something feels off. We should go check it out, Rover.
All paths converge.
Excellent. Everything is in place. Now, all we need is Her Majesty's approval. O great Imperator, may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure-seekers of this city of transgression.
Is he praying? I know the Phasalias are extremely devout, but who is this queen he mentioned? This prayer sounds odd. It's definitely not from the Order's codex.
O divinity in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed. Let all lies melt away under your power. May you grant me strength to overcome all who oppose you.
Lord of tides and riddles?
Huh? Who's there?
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
You must be that outlander, right? The news of your arrival is all over Raguna. Since you're here, I guess you've uncovered quite a bit. Though it's insignificant compared to the truth beneath the tides.
Oh wait, he was praying to that octopus thing.
As a gesture of goodwill, let me offer a word of advice. Curiosity won't lead you to the truth you seek, but rather closer to your impending doom.
He just turned echoes into tacit discords. Is it the petals?
You... What have you done to those echoes?
Merely the necessary sacrifices for our one true divinity.
Take form. Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed. Leave it to me. I engraft you new.
Field spell, activate.
Intervene! Capture the spark! Infra! Strike as one. Vow
Black
from the
hole.
soul. Take form.
No, this cannot be.
How pathetic. You're nothing but a discarded pawn, which is not unusual with the Phasalia family.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain this Lord of Tides and Riddles you mentioned.
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not the time. We need to uncover the real culprit behind the Phasalias.
Oh, forgive me.
Do you really think you've won? No, it's already too late. I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small, but while you're focusing on me, you've missed something far more important.
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact Mr. Alberto and have the family send someone to take over. What? That's the Nimbus Sanctum.
These echoes are converging towards the Sea of Clouds. What's happening?
Magnificent! Lorelei is now ours for the taking. Just as the prophecy foretold, all shall be cleansed.
Oh, the echo.
Now, let us wait in patience as the Sea of Clouds descends to engulf that corrupted city. Only the faithful will rise anew from the tides.
Lorelei,
According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant creature residing in the Atrium of Reflections at the center of the Nimbus Sanctum.
Defeated her a couple times.
Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten, reducing it to ruins before spreading to Raguna. It was Lorelei who curbed the raging clouds and ended the crisis. If they've really done something to Lorelei, then Mr. Gilberto wasn't just bluffing. The clouds might truly engulf Raguna, leading to a disaster beyond our imagination.
They are all mad. So this is what they've been planning all along.
We have to do something.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until the family arrives. Just in case he gets any bright ideas.
Oh yeah, and she can kill him anytime she wants.
I'll stay with you. After all, this could provoke outcry from the Phasalia family. If I testify about Gilberto's misdeeds on behalf of the Order, they can't deny the facts or exploit the situation.
I agree. But what about you, Rover?
Phoebe's got a point.
All right. There's a port nearby where you can catch a gondola. It can take you close to the Atrium of Reflections. After we hand Gilberto over to the family, we'll meet up with you as soon as possible.
Please be extra careful, Rover. May the Sentinel protect you.
Don't worry, I defeated Lorelei a couple times. I'll be fine. Universe. Pardon me, Signor.
Welcome, traveller. I am the Harbour Master. Where do you wish to go?
Atrium Reflections, please.
You intend to navigate the Sea of Clouds? Surely you've noticed today's weather? I'm afraid it's far from ideal for sailing.
Is this kind of weather unusual?
Yeah, we've seen storms before, but nothing like this. I wonder what's causing it. I suggest you sit it out before departing.
I'm on the clock.
I see. If that's the case, you can take the gondola in the harbour. But please, be careful.
Ah, Carlotta.
Perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is Noah, right? It seems fate has brought us together once more. Don't you agree, kind sir?
You're...
It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mask shop. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbour offers. So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me?
Please step aboard, my lady.
Much obliged. Well then, without further ado, let's be on our way.
Where is it coming from?
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right, this could be Imperador's test, but we must leave.
Do as you please. I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations hidden in the Sea of Clouds. Perhaps you've heard that this was once the Order's seminary. It appears that even after the clouds consumed it...
God, the law! I forgot the law!
It seems we have some time before the train arrives. How about a little chat to pass the time?
That chat won't hurt. What do you mean chat
Well
won't hurt?
then,
We're in an
where
apocalypse.
shall we begin? The city, an abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our sustenance, like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss. This comment on Raguna comes from Rosselli, a painter from the past. Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked. Now, ironically, even a mere sketch of his commands over 1 million credits. Now, what is your impression of Raguna so far?
A city of faith.
Indeed. Faith is Raguna's crown jewel. Our devotion to the Sentinels stands unrivaled throughout Rinascita. Raguna has many facets. Most people only see one side of it, but for me, it's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguna. A city where tradition and innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance. That is why the Montelli and Phasalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen. The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Meanwhile, the Phasalias cling to tradition, colluding with the shadows that lurk in Raguna's depths. Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families, but because of you.
Me?
Yes. You, the fated one. Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Raguna's conflict, but are, in fact, the very eye of the storm. The city's fate may well rest upon your shoulders.
Are you serious?
You may not have noticed it yet, but we are, and have been, in the same boat for a long time. Ah, there's the train. It's time to say goodbye now.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time. As for now, let's keep it a mystery. Until we meet again, fated one, may you find your own path in Raguna.
Interesting. Very interesting. It's just the parts. Head of the gondola, we sit. First where Lorelei resides.
So this is what's become of the seminary? I never expected this.
You've been here before?
No, but I've seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed to touch the heavens. Then the order was forced to abandon it, and the sea of clouds swallowed it.
Excuse me, Padre. Padre.
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness? The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
We're just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment. like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still veiled. Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Ragusa, without exception, never unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. The mask veils our hearts. Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness. Poor souls tormented by evil desires. May they find peace in Lorelai's embrace.
Evil desires?
Yes. Their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelai. The Sentinel granted Lorelai this authority, and no one can take it away. Follow Lorelai's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions are beyond redemption, you'll be lost in the sea of clouds forever.
So what should we do to see Lorelai?
Do you seek an audience with Lorelai? Sadly, you've come at a bad time. Lorelai is furious, and our mortal bodies can't withstand her wrath. We've sealed the path to her domain.
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelai is in danger. We're here to help her. Someone's planning to exploit her powers.
The path has been closed. You must leave.
Doesn't look like we'll be talking our way past him. Let's find another way, Robert.
Let's just run inside, like last time I did it. Oh, I just entered.
Forgive me.
These inscriptions and markings on the stela seem to say something. But most of these are worn out and don't look like a modern Rinascita script. Phoebe, can you read any of it?
Let's see. This seems like an ancient holy script dedicated to recording the deeds of Sentinel Imperator. As for its content, I shall grant this power to the Knight Queen. May she, during the day, sea of clouds. Much of this text is illegible. However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact. It shows Sentinel Imperator speaking to a massive creature. And the creature slowly shifts from an immense amorphous form into a humanoid shape.
Could it be Lorelai? After all, no other being that large lives above the sea of clouds.
Actually, I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different from the cathedral statues. Maybe it's just the lack of clarity in the drawing.
Anyway, does it mean Lorelai and the Sentinel are somehow connected to each other? Nothing about the barrier, though. Are there any other clues?
We should investigate further.
Interesting.
Oh, I have been cleansed of my impure thoughts. I can finally escape from my wrongdoings.
Sing, dance, for we have been granted peace and freedom.
Yes, we only need to relish this moment.
We'd like to see Lorelai, please.
Oh, you've also come to rid yourself of your misdeeds. Then join us. Sing with us.
The door has been shut. Simply sing along and it will open before you.
Just sing. Well, it doesn't look like we'll get more out of them. Let's go check somewhere else.
We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Wait, Blessed Maiden. It's too poetic to understand in this moment. Excuse me, friend.
Mistletoe! You're here! This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. They probably followed the singing. Mistletoe, do you know how to remove the barrier?
Now, how would an echo know that, Phoebe?
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
You can understand what it's saying? A specific song, huh? That's a direct lead. But which one? I guess singing is our only option for clearing that barrier. But which song?
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel, and we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed Maiden? It's a chorale rarely used these days. I doubt most priests even know of it.
The Blessed Maiden? We met a playwright named Cristoforo earlier. He shared some stories about her.
Well, the chorale, a stately hymn tune, especially associated with the German Lutheran Church.
Phoebe, if you know this chorale, why not give it a try? It might just clear the barrier.
Me?
Oh, she's got stage fright. Go ahead.
Oh, okay then. I suppose it's our best option at the moment. I'll give it a try.
Everyone, let's hear us sing. That was really, really good. I got chills. You! A song of what?
Masking. A twisted theory. Tear it to shreds.
Did you get the chorale wrong? I'm sure I sang the aria of the Blessed Maiden.
Not good. She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
Capture the spark!
And she's a mermaid again! I remember fighting you constantly.
Heaven ordained.
Good
Banish all vice. Find harmony.
No, no.
Take flight. Take sacred life.
Defeated.
That flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
Oh, the people fusing themselves to tacit discords, of course.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it?
Oh, you can finally talk!
Are you also part of the dream?
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare. The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Masks of madness. I recall those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
Wait, the Sentinel? Does that mean...
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being into the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift. A soul.
These Sentinels are pretty powerful.
They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival. Only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
A rite? You mean the Carnival?
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception.
I mean, she's talking with a literal angel. I don't think you can deny it. Phoebe, you are lied
Should
to.
doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called Enlightened One.
One last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned. Do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Rinascita. In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader, a woman they called the
conductor.
It is time I return to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the sea of clouds, and I must mend it within my dreams. The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
How do I take a screenshot? This is a beautiful frame. Wuthering Waves on the PC. How do I do this? I want to take a picture of this. How do I take a picture of this? Oh wait, I can actually review it later, okay.
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble. Are you all right, Phoebe?
I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelei's words. Forgive me. I need a moment to reflect.
I suppose this would be the equivalent of, say, the angel Gabriel telling a nun that the Pope isn't actually a valid leader. This would be the equivalent of that amount of world-shattering. And to be fair, that is this region's equivalent of a Pope. So... oh!
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the missing Vitrium Dancer.
Speaking of that Vitrium Dancer, what brought it here? Lorelei's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance? But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Gilberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discords.
The actions remind me of something.
What's our next move, Rover?
We need more support.
You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. We can't expose them just by ourselves. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Thessalias, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family. There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. The top members of the family will be there. We should tip off the family about the Fraxidus scheme. The Montellis can't afford to ignore this threat.
Agreed.
What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelei is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened One. According to Lorelei, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival. That's when the truth will come to light.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One. Silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us, locked away in my heart.
That means that the lie will continue to live on.
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore. I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
I shall lead the way.
It's the
Not
same
now.
echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelai's singing?
It's called Noah.
Noah. Well, I can't understand.
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up? Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
I thought this was a whale, not a salmon.
Another waterfall. You sure about this, Noah?
This thing isn't a whale, it's a salmon. Thank you,
Soar
Noah.
against the winds.
Averardo Vault is just up ahead. It seems this is where we part ways, Noah. Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the harbor. Don't worry. Now, we just need to follow this path to reach the vault. Let's go.
What? You're saying someone attacked our base?
Woman, jaws, very strong.
Great. How do I talk to overclock fried morons like you? Well, are you the only one who made it out?
Lord Overseer. Powerful, I believe.
No idea what you're talking about. Whatever. I've linked you up. Now, let's bail.
Wait. Who are you?
So,
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Kelly's called in some muscle, huh?
No, this is...
Enough! Take them out!
Astral modulation. Diminish. Witness the Earth's freeborn.
I need...
I shall lead the way.
I've been here before.
As far as the eye can see.
Hello, gatekeeper. Sorry I shoved my shoulder in your
Welcome to
face.
Averardo Vault. Do you have an appointment?
My name is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
Here's my invitation for the Montelli family.
Ah,
This invitation. My apologies. Welcome to Averado Vault. How may we assist you today?
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
These echoes, are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators.
I've taken them out a couple times.
Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover.
Oh.
Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe. This facility houses nearly half of Rinascita's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Fisalias. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vault.
Eh?
What the? I thought they only responded to hostility. Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
Stand down. I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And what a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise. Rover, allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Yep.
Montelli? You are
the second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carlotta.
Carlotta, I wanted to get you on the banner, but you refused my call.
Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Ms. Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee. I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your endeavors. Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me.
Inside of the bank.
Please accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before. Rinascita's affairs have grown intricate. The Phasalia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fail. We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now. Here we are. Welcome to Averardo Vault, the Montelli's heart and glory.
Let's get resonance mark. A solo challenge. Interesting. What does this entail?
Could you do me a favor, Miss Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Got it. I'll go right away.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasaelius.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded, yet the Order and the Phasaelius clearly benefit from them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor.
No problem.
Splendid. So we are in the same boat again. I must first deliver the evidence you and Miss Zani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasaelius. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
I'll get it one day. One day.
Onwards.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Everything all right?
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve. Please, come with me. We need more privacy. Rover, remember Gilberto?
The noble from the Fasela family?
Yes. Thanks to you and Miss Zani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary. Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence.
Wait, are they basically the police? Right, in the original form, the Mafia were meant to essentially be the police where the police would not be able to get to. Seems here they haven't actually devolved.
To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family. Which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited. I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault, and now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxters. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family and the Order.
That was clever.
Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it. But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help.
My pleasure.
I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
All right. Maybe I'll skip Lupa and save for the next time Carlotta's available.
May I pray for any today will be a fine day.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Guns, right?
Perfect. Thank you, Ms. Zani. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Rover, we've implemented a two-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side.
So you said security system. Could it be?
Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family members only know how to pass one of the two layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, two people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover?
We're already in the same boat after all.
Very good. I can work with that. Now, Let's go. Can you hear me, Rover?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end. Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for? In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while. Done, but won't last long. I have Vitrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well. Good work. How did these artifacts get here? Strange.
They're pulling off a heist in their own bank.
I'm seeing some scatterprisms here. Ornaments. That's what they were designed to be, but they can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point.
Out first. Nothing.
Even the surveillance cameras have increased. This bodes ill.
So, if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. In my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes. Which, of course, found some prisms here. I'll use them to pass through. Anything catch your eye?
Indeed. I would have thought that playing Sly Cooper for hours would have actually paid off.
I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
Strike fast. Take form. Evil be cleansed.
Okay, I messed up there. That does not stop them. No, no, this sounds scary. No, it just means creatures made with them. But how do I get past them?
I shall lead the way.
I can't!
Take form.
I can't sneak past. I need to brute force my way through this. Guess it means they need a big guy and a smart guy to get rid of them once it gets through this vault.
Fast in starlight.
Fucking knew a resurrection point was a red flag.
Heaven ordained.
Banish all vice. Take inspiration.
Witness the art's true form.
Leave it to me. Loading. Institution.
Rover, there should be a monitor you can operate. Let me know once you find it.
Got it.
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault system. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
Alright.
I shall lead the way.
Take form. Our light shine through. So be sacred light. Thunder guide us. Institution. Terminate. Loading. Infra. Yeah. Strike is one. Take form.
Can you see me?
Clear as day.
Well, where's she?
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much
Oh, there you
noise.
are.
So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me? Wonderful.
She's doing this in heels. And gloves! How are you expecting to not fall? Slipping hazard! Wait, unless these are work gloves.
Perfect.
Okay, good. I was wrong with that one. Impressive.
Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
Nice craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Now mine extra chests. It's time for a swell battle. And begin!
Can you keep up? Is that it? Surrender. Victory favors
Fighter
me.
shooting. It's like Nobunaga. Alright. Next spot's open.
The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet.
What? We didn't do anything wrong, did we?
Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. Thank the Sentinel it didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew. And it saved me some footwork. Path is blocked. Wall dashing seems to be the only option. Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Rinascita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
Carlotta? Hello? The comms are cut off. She must be in trouble. Gotta hurry up.
I shall lead the way. Fast in starlight. Let it end. Insta-painting! A new technique!
Need to get rid of them fast.
Art unveiled! A new technique! Take
Oh, my throat's clogged.
shall lead the way.
Take forth. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Nice.
Sacred light. Leave it to me.
Stay calm.
Inspiration. I'm unveiled. Together we fight. Take full. Leave it to me.
I engraft you new.
Loading. Diminish. Inspiration. A new technique. Capture the spark. Strike as one. Take form. Take flight. Let it end.
The lockdown is lifted. I need to keep moving.
Hello, Boo. You can spoil so can't watch my own agree. Yeah, thanks for showing up, Boo.
I shall lead the way.
No worries about getting spoiled. I'm very late to this. I'm very late to the party. And I am doing well, albeit I kind of
Banish all vice.
a couple days ago, but it should be fine.
Evil be cleansed. Inspiration. Infra.
Super loud? Oh, sorry, just Oh yeah, because of full volume, sorry about that. So, yeah, thanks for showing up. Don't worry about being too spoiled, I'm very late to the party. But if you've never actually played the game before, then yeah, you will be spoiled, so... But yeah, thanks for being here. Sorry about that. Uh-oh. Resurrection point? Gonna leave me one thing? I haven't played for a long time, so yeah, not for all. Oh, I see. Good luck, thank you, Boo! I don't have gotcha luck, though I'll save it for Carlotta.
You never disappoint. I noticed surprise in your eyes. Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility.
Yeah.
In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title. The family's executor.
Oh.
Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret, with tact.
Oh, she's like Glotta.
Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room.
Oh, you're gonna beat them up.
That way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to.
Yep, the Montelli family is a mafia family. At least they're still in the historical phase of they're essentially the police, where the police can't reach. At least they're still in that phase. The Fissalias are not.
Seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken.
She's holding 2 muskets.
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me?
The world is mine.
Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time. Victory favors me.
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this.
Excuse me?
Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
She already knows!
Flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
Was it burning a picture of a saint with a dropping of blood in it and then tossing that around your hands, or...?
Shall harm the family's interests.
And?
Any who defy
Shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
She's pissed. I'm surprised she isn't shooting them right now.
Please, we can explain.
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only
Hello, Mono.
top brass. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
We're helping the Mafia! Well, the good one.
How many of these echoes have you made?
No! No, 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 no. Why is it doing this? I don't even have a diaper to be changed. Why is it doing this? How do I expunge this? Can it be expunged, please?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then, handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
They're gonna die.
We appreciate your help, Rover.
They're gonna die.
I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium Dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium Dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. What? Come with me. This might answer your question. Start small to build big.
So, she's more akin to a family hitman than anything else. Yes, thank you for the look, Mono. And can you please change the message? I don't want that to be the look message.
Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes. But also the promise of Rinascita's future. And above all, freedom. Rinascita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Rinascita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Rinascita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Raguna. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Rinascita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Rinascita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
Odd.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator. Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights.
Very few people, including those of the Montelli family, knows when the Vitrium Dancers first appeared, even though these unobtrusive, unremarkable echoes have long served the family. In fact, most of the Montellis do not know of Vitrium Dancers as anything other than the domestic security detail. Thus, it remains overlooked that no two Vitrium Dancers are alike. Knowledge gleaned from the stained glass artwork found in the ruins and around Raguna suggests that Vitrium Dancers are one tacit discord frequencies. They appear in stained glass art along with general depictions of the Order's religion. To this day, Montelli explorers have yet to find two identical panes of stained glass. The Order's artists took pains to alter the composition of panes that depict the same story or motif. This suggests that the frequencies of modern Vitrium Dancers each contain unique information, much like their tacit discord forebearers. According to the book, The Wealth and Legend of the Montellis, the origins of the Vitrium Dancers dates back in history to a time when the Montelli ancestor received the laurel during the Carnival for the Imperator, who then instructed him to go to a tower abandoned by the Order. Upon his return, he would not divulge what he saw and forbade all Montellis from approaching the tower again. Undoubtedly, this Montelli ancestor brought back the very first Vitrium Dancer. On his deathbed, his last words were that the Sentinel's Oracle would not exert influence over Montellis at present, but would determine the future course of events. And with that, the tower was barred to all subsequent Montelli, and as the family cohort of Vitrium Dancers expanded, the legend of their origins faded into obscurity.
I trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order. Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because
it will lead me to the Order's hidden truth.
My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate.
How do you know all this?
The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinascita. The Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Rinascita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
I'm most after the truth.
In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else. Can you keep up?
You're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
So they walked straight into a trap.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Mizani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no. Never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now, yes?
Yes. Now you can take a break.
Oh, good.
I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Ah, she's going to enjoy that.
I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus.
Ah, she's the MVP of the company.
These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Huh?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons. We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the echoes, but
we are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mom. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault Echo Collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
And I've handled 1,000 before. Count me in.
Thank you both. Now, let the
Enemy
begin.
spotted. Also, after you're done, can you please change the white spot thing? I don't want that to be my lurk message. Maybe enjoy some dishes while you're resting. Or something like that. Muso. Hmm? Oh, it's the security robot! No! We have to fight the security robot.
And clean.
Copy that.
Okay.
Quickly and swiftly. Stand down. Take this. Still recognize me?
I'm rusty.
Take force. Leave it to me. Loading. Diminish. Terminate. My compliments. Still recognize me? Glory demands more. Zani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Fence the wolves. Yeah, perfect, actually.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this.
You can always count on you, Sonny. Make sure to get that overtime pay.
Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Phassalias have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy. A wing ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we? I shall lead the way. We're nearly there. That's the tower ruins.
Let us begin.
This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer. What do you see in the shattered stained glass?
Cartothea? Seems to be telling a story.
This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time.
Hey, that's Cartothea! How do you know all this?
Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way.
Ah. The wink.
There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images.
Wait, are you allowed in here? Like, your whole family being forbidden from entering this area because of rules and stuff? First of all, this thing up there.
Forgive me.
All paths converge.
Acquired! An ancient stone tablet worn by the passage of time. It bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinascita language, faintly legible. A prophecy, perhaps. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From the holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. To the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. The grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with the golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one whom Rinascita's woes shall end. Then the divinity shall return to its true form, and Rinascita under its glory shall be free, shall be a paradise free of suffering.
This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinascita language, which translate roughly to once whole. The divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity.
Thank you, Kat.
Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end.
Wait, so it's meant to be a woman in there, then why is the enlightened one a guy? Unless they're false, of course.
It seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets.
Well, I have Cartothea in my party, so I think she has something to do with it, considering the design is very similar.
These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies. Likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions.
A lucky find. Onwards. A lucky find. Forgive me. The frequencies of these. Pieces have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets.
Wrong place.
This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows in the monsters within. The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Rinascita. This seems to depict the people of Rinascita torn into two warring factions.
That's the two families.
It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait,
What is it?
it's just... the content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you. Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Rinascita, there were two divinities.
Ah!
One rules
It's
the
this
sky
moment.
and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rinascita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Rinascita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long
I mean, his
after,
name means
he
New
went
City.
to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once again, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Rinascita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering.
So, we have the maiden.
Rinascita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Rinascita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities. In Ragoon, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Rinascita.
Ah, so the conflict between Yahweh and Baal.
But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Watch out!
You go first, I'll cover you.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated.
It's a Spanish Inquisition!
Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive.
Yes! Magnum boost!
Found your weak spot. Leave it to me. Loading. Terminate.
Hey, Kay, are you familiar with the Inquisition? Because these seem a lot like the Inquisition. Except this time I expected them. Darkest time in the Catholic Church's history? These priests dress in their garb, albeit with inverted colors.
Victory favors me. Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
Very romance-coded, but he's already married. Not available. I'll be asking them on the sex offender registry. The guilty of brutally murdering people, so I think they count. Actually, yeah, they would be in the sex offender registry. One of them was... Huh? What the hell? Oh. Oh, that's the perfume.
Speak. Who gave you the order?
She's pulling a gun on a priest.
Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority. And colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Phasaelias, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Spanish Inquisitor. I mean, they have the hat of the Spanish Inquisition, well, the one in Monty Python, but... At least they're not in red. Oh, nope, never mind. Yeah, they have the Inquisitor thing. Robes, hat, the only thing different is the sash and the... A crown of thorns to look like Jesus Christ himself!
Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim sale for you.
Ah, an execution.
So this is how you treat those truth seekers. Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta? Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sale is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel.
Ah, you're trying to kill me.
Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true enlightened one. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? to pass Fenrico off as the Enlightened One. So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna.
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable Enlightened One, and will guide us all.
Wait, I saw the sword clip out of the sheath.
I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit or bloodline?
That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was.
Was?
Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
She has a gun pointed at your head!
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet? Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
They're clearly evil.
Carlotta?
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Raganese would. Honoring blood and faith alike.
Oh, she's smiling.
The trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
This is the Spanish position.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends, where it all ends.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna. Even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity.
She's trying to fool the Spanish Inquisition itself.
To the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
They probably worship the evil one, don't they? I noticed in the stained glass painting, the evil one has...
You really thought the bullet was coming for us.
Yeah, the evil one has wings.
Part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. But anyway, those bad guys are still after us. So let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out.
approach.
A priest just tried to order a woman to fucking murder us.
Soar against the winds.
Yeah, pretty bad, pretty bad. Though expected of the Inquisition. Is this the jewelry she spoke of?
Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us!
The dragon of the Dirge!
Quick, get to that clearing!
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Shall whisper. One with the sounds. Be gone. The show begins.
Kaiju. Rocha! Eh? Hello again.
Don't be scared. Harrow is just saying hi.
His name is Licky Lick.
Fancy you.
Her name is Licky Lick. Her name is Licky Licky. Pedal. Why? Thank you for the save.
Not exactly one for formal introductions, Harrow.
this isn't the first time seeing them.
Your voice sounds familiar.
Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box. This is Pero, the actual owner of the box. Pero takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time.
So now she's stepping out of the box, thinking outside the box.
I've never seen Pero warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting.
And that's what I mentioned earlier.
Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll. So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge.
I think Abby's digesting.
I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest. I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
Too much at once, I guess?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory.
What is that dragon?
Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This dragon of dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others.
It's cannibalism.
We're supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways.
Ah, Carlotta's with you. Well, looking alongside you.
The truth Mr. Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, it quickly forms into tacit discords.
Oh.
Captain, I mean Brant. He went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away. We will be safe here. Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself.
Hmm?
Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and I'll send the tacit discords packing.
Handy. I like it.
It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol.
Oh.
Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant.
I can't let a child do this alone.
Don't worry. I know this place inside out. For a first-timer, though, it might be a bit much.
Okay, so we have confirmation she's a child.
Alright, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone.
Wait, she doesn't sound like a child in the English. Maybe she sounds like one of the Japanese, but... Maybe the voice actress could have had a higher voice?
See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Brant might have taken shelter there too. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after.
What yesterday wept, today doth sing.
The area up ahead is where the scene is the thickest.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment. I'll warm up the crowd.
Huh? Hey, what is this? Oh.
We'll improvise.
Oh.
We'll improvise. Tacit discords. Watch out.
What? I can't control my forte.
Unexpected plot twist. I'll warm up the crowd. Insta-pinky. The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability. I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
This water doesn't look right.
Come. Play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making. Some of them are actually our friends. We can follow them to find our way out.
Awfully large feet that this thing has. The dragon.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
This way.
Lucia, you found me.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend? Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend?
Oh yeah, but I think we will be soon.
Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Yes, I have friends now.
I'm so happy for you. All is well.
Fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death.
Your old friends.
Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived. Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
Your ship? It's your ship.
A new technique.
Pilgrim sail.
Oh.
Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the Pilgrim's sail. It's said that when the first dark tide ravished Rinascita, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the Pilgrim's sail tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all Pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered.
So which means that they're all going to die.
No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard. This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
Ready.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage.
Friends?
Let the flames of battle ignite our souls.
Wait, is that Brant?
Only Brand would call them ghosts with that kind of power. It must be him. But I can't tell where he is in the mist. Anyway, let's deal with the trouble here first before we go with him.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Oh, there he is.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the Rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let him get caught up in this mess. He was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid.
I'm here to uncover a buried truth.
To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Where is everyone on the Pilgrim sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid.
Hey, he's the guy from the beginning.
You've got some skill, you know. Holding your own for so long in the trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes. When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime?
I think this is a criticism of the Christian church, or at least some denominations which focus on, like, don't care about the world you live in now because none of it matters.
As for salvation, I don't believe in it. I certainly don't.
I agree with you, sir.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers, adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Fools on the Pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly. And unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the Pilgrim sail. This is always their final destination. Where the fools meet their end.
As this place Clotus said, everything ends.
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
That's where the dragon lives!
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched. And the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
No time for doubt. Lives are at stake.
Please, save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find very convenient to bring along.
Alright then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
What? I think my game is glitched. I'm gonna go close it and then reopen it, okay? It's glitched. I'm going to close it and reopen it. Ikuze. Let's save some lives.
Tacit discourse incoming. Stay alert, everyone.
Mamma mia!
These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the pace.
Fast in starlight.
Forgive me. Take sacred light. Fluorescent shadows.
Be gone, you vexing wretches! Sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow.
It's gonna be too late.
Forgive me.
Divinity above, please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Ram, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Why, aye, first mate.
Time flies, not even one. Oh. So there's a false promise of salvation. All the least left for them is this. They're gonna pull a Christopher Hitchens and spit in the face of this dogma.
Every story needs drama. Unexpected plot twist. The world is our stage. Institution. Capture the spark. A new technique.
With time.
Strike as one. Take flight. Take flight. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Yeah, hidden one.
Ordained. Mamma mia, avanti.
Abby, I knew you'd be okay.
You think that little lizard can take me down? I just took a nap after reading its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake.
It's Tama? It's Tama. This is Abby. Who is Tama? Is it a Tamagotchi by any chance?
I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion was in a mess.
World of Final Fantasy. Tama. Tama. Oh, I can see it. Different ears, though. But yeah, I can see it. Adorable. Your condition is definitely getting worse. Same voice. Oh.
Found something crazy in its frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy?
Okay.
This could be our big break.
Okay, let's see what it has to say. This giant fucking dragon which eats people who are sent on a pilgrimage. They're sent to the deaths.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite. Illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
So either they resist death by hellfire, or they die.
Wasn't lying.
You ought to find a way to control the dragon. To be that laurel. Or a crown of thorns,
Tacit
I guess.
discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless tacit discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle.
The petal.
Seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well.
You know the Fraxidus.
So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met. After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail, another Lycoris. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well.
What are their true target as a sentinel?
They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. Now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
Alright, it's already past 3 AM.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. Be swift.
Wait. Ah. And now we shall see. Hello, fellas.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world.
Impressive.
It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up, and I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
I only have $1 left. I can't even can't get it if I wanted to. Just a moment. Wait, are we a fugitive? How are we allowed back in here? No need for this. There's nothing actually to do with the story. First, I will defeat this dragon and claim it and subjugate it as my servant. Subune tenna yo! I have now defeated it. It is now my subordinate. Oh yeah, I need more of these. Excuse me.
May I pray for anything? Be swift. I shall lead the way. Take forth. Forgive me, sacred light. Worry not. Leave it to me. Loading. Terminate. A new technique. Art unveiled. Leave it to me. I engraft you new. Loading. Implication. Together we fight. Take form. Let it end.
Yoink.
Found anything useful? A lucky find.
Yoink.
That's a lucky find. A lucky find. All paths converge. A different approach. Found anything useful? What? Onwards. Forgive me. A lucky find.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want. Found anything useful?
All paths converge.
A lucky find. A different approach. Forgive me. I shall lead the way. Take forth. Evil be cleansed. Shine forevermore. Our lights shine through.
We're here.
Forgive me. As far as the eye can see. Soar against the winds. Onwards. A different approach.
Hello, Sir Bartolino.
Relax, young man.
Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dual statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Ah, some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom?
That's a good point.
Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theatre. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha!
Did anything unusual happen when you had the laurel?
As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight?
You asked a god what you should eat!
And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad.
You honestly asked a god what you should eat for dinner.
But why Loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though. The Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
I must say, a question is rather interesting.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent.
That actually sounds good.
Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb, solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the Carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The Order's grip tightened, and the Carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wingray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wingray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
They struggled to clean up the flowers on the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music band, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
Exactly what I'd expect from a Laurelette.
Ah, but that's all in the past.
Laureate.
To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Ha! Anyway, I'm just an old relic. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era. Facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sin. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinascita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night.
Huh? Where did those come from?
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
Have you ever considered how you're gonna get down?
Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
This list doesn't seem very safe.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bartolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down, and fast. We might need your help with this. Carol should have some useful items in our box.
Maybe we can use the grappling hook?
We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bartolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
Aye, aye. Pardon me, good sir.
Come on, fish. Come to my net.
What? What are you doing?
Me? I'm just prepping dinner. The storm's passed, so it's the perfect time for fishing. The captain once told me a secret. The fiercer the storm, the more fish it brings. Sometimes we even see fish swept up by the wind, raining down from the sky.
Only fish on the menu.
Usually, yeah. But when we dock on an island, the captain and first mate will buy some other food from the locals. Come on, fish. Come to my net.
Why were you banished?
Back in Raguna, I was just a fledgling fisherman when I accidentally caught an Arasti. Turns out, it's a sacred fish, only meant as an offering to the Sentinel. Mortals aren't allowed to catch it, but it swam right into my net. Not really my fault, was it? Though the Order didn't see it that way. They banished me out here, like tossing a fish onto dry land. Luckily, the troop found me. I can still fish like I used to. Otherwise, I'd probably be dead, or living as a pirate. Though, to be honest, life here ain't too different from a pirate's. Except, we're not hunting for treasure, but for smiles and cheers from our punters. Come on, fish! Come to my net. Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
Just gonna use that, thank you very much.
Forgive me. Forgive me. I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in grace, but lost in dismay.
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm practicing for the Carnival. I'm the troop's soprano and helmswoman. Steering Rinascita's echo ship isn't just about strength. It's about resonating with the echoes. After years at sea, I've learned that some echoes are sensitive to our songs and will react to them in different ways. The Order warns of sirens lurking in the stormy sea's mists, but they don't scare me. I'll show them who the real siren of these waters really is. I'd rather be a wild...
Oh, you're banished.
Who knows? Ask the Order and they'll give you 100 reasons. I can't even remember how long I drifted on that pilgrim's sail. But the troop found me just in time, and what's past is past. It's the present that counts. Let go of the bad days and enjoy the moment. This is the way to live, I'd rather be a cloudcaster. It does ring a bell. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
Alright.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon they break these chains so tight. Set the course, embrace the storm, sailing on till light is born.
What are you doing?
Oh, hello. I'm writing a sea shanty. Did you know Raguna gondolier songs are usually in 3/4 time? Matches the flow of water perfectly. When they row, their strokes go slow dip, quick lift, which fits that rhythm. But for our troop, we use a 4/4 signature with strong and weak beats. It's catchy and perfect for sailors to sing along to as we work together to tackle the waves. Sailors cheer as hearts...
Oh, you banished.
Boarding the pilgrim's sail was my choice. I used to compose hymns for the Order. Sounds prestigious. But the same old rhythm and lyrics started to wear on me. Music should be alive. So, I decided to take the pilgrimage, believing I'd find new inspiration from the divinity. You probably already know what the pilgrimage really is. I was foolish to believe the Order's lies. We don't do those lofty soliloquies that give you existential dread. That doesn't mean our plays are shallow. They're just more hopeful and speak directly to the heart. We do commedia improvisa, a style of play that's all about those fleeting, beautiful moments of everyday life. We sing of love that endures, enemies who become allies in the fight against evil.
The Order may scoff at such stories, but they're real, human stories. Full of ambition, dignity, and everything that makes us human. Traveling with the True, I've learned to see the beauty in the small things. And I've met people facing similar and unique life struggles. Only those who walk in the fields can really see how the crops grow. It's the same with music. You can't truly know it until you've listened. That's why I'm always chatting with the crew, gathering ideas for my ballads and shanties. The true rhyme of our time. Sailors cheer, the Cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably. Here it is. Be careful, it's heavy.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero. Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
So do I just scream into the mic?
In that case... Alright, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along! Bullseye! How about showing off that aim again with the rest of the blues? Almost done!
Oh, thank you, dear boy. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Watch out! She's here! Wait, how are you here?
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Yeah, we beat up a dragon.
Oh my, what an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in this moment of need.
You're a sharpshooter, Carlotta.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly with your
Let me hear the ratio. Let me hear the ratio. Just gonna make it slightly louder.
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capulet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest.
That's what I should say. Evo has been helping me, with or without me knowing.
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page.
We're in the same boat, after all.
Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know.
So, the Order isn't targeting the Montellis.
I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxides speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets, a dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The behemoth is Cetus.
The Order has allied with the Fraxidus to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the Carnival.
After the Tacit Discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them. But the Fraxidus interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the Echoes into chaos.
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the waveform. The Fraxidus must still be licking their wounds. At that time, the entire city...
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into Tacit Discords. If they were successful, the ghost seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganesi for Tacit Discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's carnival. At that time, the entire city was shrouded.
The remnant clouds spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. We must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order? The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
And in reality, he doesn't actually do that.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes. But one remains.
Cetus the tiebreaker.
We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's Resonator may also be present. So...
You want to help join your troops' performance of the
Our
Carnival.
aim has always been clear. To restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward.
I agree, count me in.
Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
All right. What should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear boy. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
I'm not familiar with stage performance and I need your guidance.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
Hey everyone, I think I'll leave it off here. I'll leave it at here. I got a driving lesson tomorrow. And well, I will come back in 2 days. And we will finish this. So, goodbye everyone. I don't think I can actually raid anyone today. So, I'll see you all soon. And I'll actually be able to raid you guys next time. I'll be able to raid some people next time. Ciao.